We out here. All right, there it is. There's a bunch of updates. Messed all my stuff up. Always something. How are you guys? Nick, Zardy. So much better. Man, these music videos are so good. See if I can capture this. We don't normally do this, but I used to. There, how about that? Pull you a banger. Yeah, Fredo. Just I haven't been on in, I don't know, it's been a week and a half. It wasn't this past Saturday, it was the Saturday before. So yeah, more than like 2 weeks, yeah. Like fucking long time. I know. I've been busy. I hadn't talked to you guys in a while. I just wanted a little pop-up stream, chat with you guys for a little bit. We can rip some packs or whatever. Just kind of catch up on everything. Yeah, Whatnot kind of just kind of died off about 2 months ago. Pokemon hasn't died off, obviously, but Whatnot did. So yeah. My time is pretty valuable. Everyone's time is valuable. It's our most valuable resource, right? And after, the past few months of just like really just slow, barely any sales or anything, it's not really worth my time to stream on Whatnot. So what I need to do is get a YouTube channel going, because streaming on there, at least I'm building, a long-term audience and following and all that kind of stuff. Whereas on Whatnot, it's fine if you're doing that, and I was doing that, building an audience and everything, but because it's so slow here right now, I just don't find it a valuable use of my time, I guess you could say. Yeah, I used to see Zardy pretty regular. I've been busy. He's been busy. It's been tough lately. It's a really busy time of year. I do landscaping, and then I own a few properties, and between those two things, in springtime and mowing and all the things that you got to fix that break over the winter and all that, it's just I've been very busy. So it is what it is. But we're out here. We're doing what we're doing. Buzzer, what's up, man? I don't know if anybody has notifications turned on for this anymore. I'm just gonna post in the main. Yeah, you get the noti. Maybe Tanky. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for some people to get in here. Knocking shit over. Let's see. Let's just do a. You know what I need to do? Days of Thunder. I'll just take one from here. Let's do this. We'll start it off with the Paldea Ball Gibby Pack. Let's have a good time. I don't think I even added a Gibby thingy bobber. Great temporary. Gibby. I think I ripped all the 151. I do have some sealed 151. I don't have it up for sale, but I do have some. What's up, Jay? Good to see you. The Pikachu? That's one of the coolest Pikachu arts, I think. And also, it's an extremely valuable card. So if you're gonna, especially if you're gonna grade it, and it's a good copy, what if it tens? You know, do it. Yeah, I have Alakazam boxes and I got booster bundles for 151. They're just in a bin in the back, long-term storage. Even if it's only an 8, yeah. What is it raw? Like 75, 100, something like that. 151 bundles, $70. 103. There you go. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's what you want. All right, let me get this Givy going for everybody. We're going to start the show off with a nice Givy pack rip. The other box. Oh, he's talking about in Discord. He was saying he traded some stuff into his LCS or LGS. I'm not sure what it is. Local card store, local game store, one of the two. And he has some store credit, and he wants to buy a card that he plans on grading. And he just showed a bunch of options, like some 151 cards, the Venusaur and the Alakazam, which, to be honest with you, dude, like, those are great cards, but I just don't, if you're looking for value long term, I don't see those increasing in value very much. Like, they are what they are. There's so many of them in the market that I doubt we'll see very, very much price movement on those for many years. The Ancient Mew is just a cool card. There's a lot of those out there, but it is a cool card. That one's not gradable, so that one kind of rules that one out. The Vaporeon VMAX Sword and Shield promo is super sought after and very valuable and a cool card. So that's a good option. That Pikachu from XY, though, the Angry Pikachu, that's where it's at. The Dead Eyes Flareon is also a very popular card. A lot of those in 10. The 10 pop for those is rather high, but it does bring a nice price, so, that's a good card also. Yeah, the 151 single values come down a lot. And that's just because of the injection, the constant injection of product into the marketplace that we've had over the past 6 months. They have just printed. There must have been 100,000 booster bundles that hit the market on top of the Blooming Waters. Who knows how many of those? 1 million maybe hit the market of those. Or will hit the market. They're actually hitting Target on the 30th of this month, which is the same day that Destined Rivals comes out. So I guess Target wants to see some bloodshed, because that's probably what's going to happen at Target. The Garchomp and Giratina GX promos. I do not have those, Ben. Dollar General gets everything from time to time. They got 151 last fall around Black Friday-ish time. I remember that month they had the poster collection, I believe it was. But yeah, they get them. And it's still well within reprint window. I might have mentioned it on stream. I know I've mentioned it to Zardy in my market talks with him, but they're going to print that probably until early next year. Probably next February, March, April, something like that will probably be like the end of 151. But until then, we'll probably see like a heavy hit of it through the holidays this season. Like Black Friday through Christmas, I would imagine we're going to see a lot more 151 hit the marketplace. What was the product, Tanky? Bundy's? I don't think they ever sell Bundy's at Dollar General, do they? Poster, yeah, okay, yeah. It was poster last year too. And what I assume is they get whatever their allocation is for that, and then they get it in multiple waves. And their first wave was probably last fall, and now they're, getting back, pallets of it, or they had just they got it all at once and had to sit in their warehouse, and they slowly trickle it out. And they need warehouse space or whatever, and they start moving it, whatever they do, but. Oh, yesterday? Damn, Zardy. Oh, well. Womp womp. We'll get a chill session super soon. I'll probably come to your house. I haven't been over there in a while. Today? Yeah, I wish today. I got to do this and then do some fam jam stuff, with the kids. The oldest, Magnus, is going to be going to Grandma's tomorrow through Monday. She's taking him to go see the new Mission Impossible movie, I think, on Friday. It comes out tomorrow, I believe. And then his grandpa has a tricked out Jeep, and he's going to be in the Memorial Day parade in their town. So he's going to ride in the Jeep through the town for the parade on the weekend. So, yeah. He has too much fun, yeah. Way too much fun. Hey, Zardy. Hey. We want the fishy, huh? Let me turn this music down some. I feel like I'm talking over it. Yeah, he just got back from Universal. Yeah, I don't know. They spoil him rotten. I don't know what to do. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. It was the air conditioner that was running. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was kind of roaring. I cut it off. So, anyhow. Let's start the show off with this wonderful pack of Paldea Evolve. Speaking of Magnus. Here he is.
Oh, God. I hit the table.
Hopefully we pull something, We're looking good already because we're starting it off with some Meadow, Slack Off, Pikachu, Goofant, Krogunk, Grusha, Primeape, Miss Magius, Sea Viper. Hey, the Florigato. Let's go, dude. I love this card, actually. I have a copy of it that looks pretty perfect, and I was going to send it in to get graded. Ending off with the Slacking and the Veluza, but let's go. This card was expensive for a while. I don't know if it still is. By expensive, I mean it was like $20 or something, but that's a clean-looking copy, dude. Centered-wise, anyways. The back's not centered, but the front's centered. I decided not to send mine in because I swore I could see some like a print line in it. I don't really see it in this one, but it's hard to tell in the case. I'll have to pull it back out. $20 is $20 is $20. Hey, that's a nice hit too from Paldea. You know, it has a lot of nice hits in it. That's probably why it's so sought after. It seems to be. It's currently the most expensive set, mainline set in Scarlet and Violet era. Booster box set, I mean. It's the most expensive booster box. The 3 packs for Choose the Sets. I've got Brilliant Stars, Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Scarlet and Violet base, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Paldea Evolved, and then there's 1 Twilight Masquerade, 1 Stellar Crown, 1 Obsidian Flames, and 1 Paradox Rift. So, the selections are pretty wide open there still. And we're starting it off with some heat. Probably because I haven't streamed in a while, so might be hot hands today. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Kiss before the dawn. Awesome. Nice hit there. The Meowscarda SIR. Goes in the binder. You want Lost Origins, Twilight, and Brilliance. Got it. Is that right? Lost, Twilight, Brilliant. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Somebody's doing a no-no. It's hard to stay off this app, from what I've been told. Uh-oh. Let me find a single to throw up here. Next Gibby's going to be this Slacking EX here from Ye Old Surging of Sparks. Let's see. Let's do it in this order. They judging you. All right. Let's go. These are 3 excellent choices also, sir. They would have been up there for me as well. All right, starting it off with a water. Marnie's Pride. Grottle. Berry. Starly. Spiritomb. Purloin. Milcery. Shinx. Double Turbo Energy. Hey, we got a Shaman V-Star. V-Star, baby, let's go. Very cool. I need to rearrange my stuff here. Is that still in screen? Mostly? Sort of, mostly? All right, there we go. Hey, a hit's a hit, right? V-Star, baby. Very good start. Let's do Twilight next. Wait. About to mess up a pack trick. That's the only thing I do when I do all these mixed up packs like this. Pack tricks get messed up. All right. Meo. Poliwhirl. Tangela. Shinx. Whoa. That was a Clefairy into a Clefable. Tatsugiri, Fairy Giraffe, Bug Catching Set, Glalie, I don't know that Pokemon, and a Zapdos. Okay. Twilight did not have anything for us. Now. Tell me what your choice. Oh. How's that upside down? I've noticed that a lot in Sword and Shield packs, actually.
That means it's a special pack.
It's a special pack, yeah.
That means it has the good in it.
Lightning, Relicanth, Lickalily, Poliwhirl, Mawile, Goomy, Gligar, Poliwag, Phalanx, Iscan, Manectric. A non-holo rare. Okay. 1 for 3. Getting your pulls in before driving to Walgreens. Our Walgreens is always sold out of everything all the time. Thanks for going in, Tanky. I wish we could have got some heat out of either one of those other two, but you know, Brilliant saved the day. Yeah, I wish ours had ETBs. That would be incredible. Maybe Tanky. Hey, what is that? Is that a video game reference, like a tank in a video game? And if so, which game? Just random. Cool. I like it. It's a cool name. Let's see. Gibby's still rolling. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I don't know if everybody was here when I first started talking, but I've just been busy with real life and all my other stuff, and whatnot has gotten slow. So my time has not been directed towards this because, like everybody, you know, time is valuable. I would rather be putting my efforts into something that's maybe a little bit more long-term audience-wise. Not that it's not good on whatnot, and I enjoy building the audience here, but I really want to build an audience on YouTube. So I need to take probably a couple weeks off. I need to redo my studio. I need to set up my YouTube. And I'm going to start doing videos and streaming on there. So, yeah. Hey, there you go, Tanky. The slacking EX from the surging of the sparks. That lazy guy. So that's what I'm thinking. I've also still been doing the Pokemon business. I really love this, and I would like to make it my full-time career, but obviously you can't go from 0 to 100. So whatnot has been great. It's really got me off the ground. We've had a blast through the wintertime, and I hope that we have a blast, you know, going forward. We have a nice little Discord. I'm probably gonna, you know, build that just a little bit more before I probably lock it. Or put it, I may just lock it and leave it with us, just for a place to, you know, give some private deals. And all you guys that are in there already will be grandfathered in OG members, so don't worry about that. But it just depends on how things grow with YouTube and whatnot. Like, I may have to put it behind a paywall at some point or just close it all together. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's another part of the business. Lately, I have been selling a lot of Pokemon, just not on whatnot. Probably sold a few $1,000s in the past couple weeks, but primarily on whatnot, on TCG Player and then some local live sales. I sold to a local game store recently, and just a couple of individuals as well, things like that. So I just had to diversify it a little bit. I was able to just do Whatnot, and it was fine through the winter. Like, that was as much as I wanted to do. It's as much as I had time to source. Also, another issue, I have not had time to source for this stream to, like, churn and burn product because I haven't been churning product. So this past couple weeks, I decided to go ahead and churn some product and move it so that I can keep product flowing in and out. That's business side of things. But anyway, it's just sitting around. It's not, that's great and all. It is a collectible, but I'm not collecting all of this sealed product for myself. I also run a business, so, what do you guys talk about? Lightning packs from Evolving Cries. Oh, yeah, those things. Those are repacks, but, I don't know if those packs are scanned or not, I really don't. Should have kept them sealed. I don't think those being kept sealed would have mattered, Zardy. You could take them out and pull the ES packs out and keep those sealed, maybe. Baby Tanky, what are you saying? Don't forget to set aside the SS for you. I put the slacking in your bag already, I think. Sent an invite to your wife's cousin's husband for that's a mouthful. He was able to snag the prismatic BB this week and was like, I need to join. Nice. Yeah, the packs themselves. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Seeing Skies from Facebook. Yeah. I've got plenty. Don't worry. I got you on that. We ripped... It was probably pushing close to 3,000 packs on stream of Crown Zenith from Seeing Skies. I know it was over 2,500 packs that we ripped on stream of that, and I still have more. I went hard and heavy into that, partially because I love it, partially because it was something that I was able to source, partially because it is a fantastic set for a rip and ship stream like this, because you're just not, you're getting hits all the time. People love it. We pulled so much gold, so much silver border. It was fantastic. I miss it. I love CZ so much. I remember it. Everybody's going to remember Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith is going to age like the most finest wine of all. It might be one of the most loved sets in all of Pokemon 10, 20 years from now. Of all time. Just because of the nostalgia, how many people got to rip so much of it. The hits were great. The art is just out of this. It's one of the most stacked art sets of all of them. There's so much art in it. The pain of Lost Origins. I love all of Sword and Shield, really, but yes, it is pain. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Oh, Nick, you want to get in on a Boosty Bundle? I like that. I like that. I'll let you pick your bundle, Nick. Let me set. Still need that Clefairy. I hear you, man. I thought it was going to be easier to pull. We ripped a lot of it on the stream. That's another thing we ripped a lot of is Journey Together. I think we ripped 7 booster boxes, like, within the first week or week and a half, 2 weeks of the release. All right, bottom. Boom. That's awesome. Called the Aerodactyl. I love the Memberries. I want one set for myself to set aside for a while. Kids will rip ETB for now. I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, the ETBs, man, they just really went up. Faster than I thought they were gonna. I had some of those. I think I only have one left. Yeah, I only have one left. I do have some Crown Zenith booster bundles. Those are expensive too. I think I saw those. Were those $80? I looked the other day and was like, there's no way. That's outrageous. But maybe, I don't know. Temporal? Yeah. CZ stonks. They are. They're stonking. Now, let me get another card up here. How about a Espathra EX Shiny from Fates? How about that? That's crazy. Yeah, we've called cards a few times, actually. All right, Nick. Good luck. Good luck. I hope we pull the fairy.
I feel like there's a fairy in there.
Magnus says he feels like there's one in here.
Yeah, maybe not in that pack, but within those.
We want the fairy.
You know, like 5 or 6 packs in there. I feel like there's the fairy.
Here we go. Fire. Impidimp. Whalmer. Tadbulb. Cramorant. Ends Castle. Oinker. Selgor. Iono's Kilowattrel. Alolan Geodude. Magmortar. Yeah, that fairy and that stupid electric rat from Surging Sparks. I can't seem to catch those Pokemons. Metto.
We'll catch them.
Lotad. Nimble. Larvitar. Remoraid. Brock's Scouting. Volcarona. Lockix. Metang. Toadschool. Metagross. Yeah. I mean, I definitely haven't ripped the number of packs that they say you have to rip to pull one, but my pull rates are a little better than that. And I've ripped a lot of Surging Sparks for myself, for stream, with other people, watched a lot of other people rips. Never once seen the thing. I don't think it's even real. Lightning, Floragato, Rookidee, Clink, Nimble, Pelipper, Greedent, Reggie, Lotad, Kamala, Ends Zoroark EX. It's not real. It's definitely not real. Yeah. Where's the birthday boy? Wasn't it TPR's birthday? I think he's in here. Darkness. Carablast. Torkic. Lilligant. Graveler. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Virizion. Hop's Choice Band. Carablast again. Swinub. Lycanroc. Alright, this box better heat up.
I mean, we only have 2 packs left.
Yeah, well, we got an EX out of it, which is that technically, you know, You're supposed to pull 1 EX per 5 packs or better.
Yeah, you know what the
So
better should be?
we at least got that. But these are bundles, so normally we get a little bit better than that out of them.
You know what the better should be?
Psychic, Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Calcleon, Corviknight, Spiky Energy, Super Potion, Milcery, Caterpie, Tyranitar. Alright, last pack magic. Let's go. Don't let us down, Journey. Oof. I know, Nick. I thought this set was going to be so much, more like, not as good as Crown Zenith, obviously, but, like, we'd have fun ripping it on stream. It's just as bad as everything else. Pulls are so hard. Water, Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, Cubone, Articuno, Postwick, Cloth, Wooper, Koofant, Meowscarda. Damn, that was a terrible box. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, I really thought this set was going to be one of those, like, we'd have a lot of fun. It's a smaller set, so, you know, theoretically, that's not what they did.
No.
Last pack, Tragic Magic. Here, I'm going to throw you a bonus one. Let's try one of these. Let's try this, Nick. Sometimes we can catch them this way.
Did what?
Because they don't see it coming. Like, it ran maybe to one of those packs. And sometimes you can catch it. You know what I mean? Because it didn't know that we were going to take that pack. Water, Caterpie, Magmar, Hopswooloo, Bagon, Lockix, Combuskin, Golem, Enzclang, Oricorio, Letico. Nope, didn't work. I tried. So that's all we can do is try. Do you want any of the bulk cards? Any of the code cards or any of that stuff? Alright. Tanky with another givey. Let's go. Oh, thanks for going in, though, Nick. I wish it turned out differently, but just the way it is sometimes, unfortunately. We do have to try. I think why is that not closing up? There it goes. Yeah. I'll at least send your deck box, so you have that. I don't know if you use these. Some people do. You don't need it? Okay. Some people use them, like, just to hold bulk cards when you're ripping and stuff. Had a giant bolt box for that. Yeah, probably as much as you rip, you have plenty of them laying around. More than likely. All right, Jay. What packs we got? I think the only one that's missing from the last time I shouted it out is going to be Twilight Masquerade. But Brilliant, Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Scarlet Violet Base, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Paldea Evolved, Stellar Crown, Obsidian Flames, and Paradox Rift. Pretty wide selection. I don't know if you can. Maybe. Astral. Paldea. and a journey. Nice selection. Very nice selection. I do love the Astral Radiance from Sword and Shield.
Yeah, you think so?
Alright, well, let's do this in, I don't know what order to do this in. These are all so good. Let's do this one first, since we're mad at it.
What if, since it's only one pack, the Clefairy's in there?
Sometimes that does happen.
Don't try multiple times to get it.
That gas. Noibat. Geodude. Lotad. Sentret. Ends Peepee up. Alright, things are looking good. Tyrannus Electrode. Hops Bag. Floragato. Comfy. Alright. It wasn't a no-hitter.
I mean, it wasn't Clefairy.
At least Clefairy EX. Is this card still like $5, $6, $7, or did it drop down $8? I don't know.
Hey, we're still in Clefairy.
Wrong Clefairy, yeah, right.
Wrong
We
Clefairy.
caught a fairy, just the wrong fairy.
Hey, we're still in Clefairy.
Why can't I? There we go. I fixed it for you. All right. It's enough goofing around. Paldea evolved.
You pull, what, Magikarp out of Paldea Evolved?
Yes, indeed. You do pull the Magikarp out of Paldea evolved. Ooh, gas again. Dino, Magikarp, the little one's in there. Slowpoke, Litleo, Azumarill, Vespiquen, Eskew, Rookidee, the Giraffe, Tinkaton.
Aw,
Oh,
man.
Luxray. I miscounted. Tinkaton, Luxray.
Oh, man.
Wait. Is that normal? There's 4 hits in there? 2 hollows and 2 reverse hollows? Is that normal? That's why I miscounted, because I was doing 1, 2, 3. Ripped a lot of packs. I don't think I've seen that before.
Wait, does that mean Astral's gonna have something good?
God pack? Yeah, it was a God pack. It had 4 hits in it. Wild. All right. Astral Radiance. What do you got for us? Save the day. Something awesome. It was the Purgatory pack, yeah. You just kept getting hollows, reverse hollows. Matto. Zizu. Curlia. Canceling Cologne. Stantler. Quillfish. Scyther. Dogipie. Combi. Ooh. Diancie. And the Reggie.
Reggie.
Non-hollow Reggie. Rare. And a reverse hollow Diancie rare. Double hit, technically, for Sword and Shield. Not what you want. Ouchies. Yeah, well, you're coming away with a Clefairy and a regular PP up. Uh-oh. I knocked my cable. Boom. Fixed it. I need to get a new cable. It's up. Oh, well. Thanks for going in, Jay. At least we didn't get no hits. We haven't got no hits yet. At least there was a hit. Not the hits we were looking for, but, you know.
As soon as we get a no-hit pack, we can soundboard.
Coming off the first Givey pack, I thought we were going to do a little better. Of course, we haven't ripped that many packs, but you know how I am. I want to hit. I want heat out of every single pack. That's what I want. Can't have it. All right, who got that? Who got that Gibby? It was Tank. Oh, Tanky. That's right, Tanky. Tanky coming away with an Espathra EX full art shiny from the Fates of Paldea. Tanky, there we are. Fates of Paldea. Lovely. Lovely. All right. I don't think I did a... we've got a few buyers. I can do a buyer givey. I need to create one, though. Alrighty then. Let's do 6 of them. Boom. Boom. Okay. Buyer, Gibby. Oh, it's going to be this Surging Spark Sleevey. If I can get it to stay on the stand. You know why? It's because of this. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, I can't stop. Like I said, I don't care if I don't care if I pull it for myself or I pull it for somebody else. We're going to pull it. I have to pull it. I want to pull every chase card, actually, in all of Sword and Shield and all of Scarlet Violet. It's one of my, like, bucket list things I want to do. Not for myself, I just want to pull it in general. So I got to step my game up. You can't enter? None of you guys can? Why is that? Alright, well. Whatever. There's not that many people in here anyway. We'll just run the regular one. I wonder it's because I created it after you guys purchased. That's probably why. Because I didn't have it already created. Of course. They did do some updates on the back end of Whatnot that make things a little bit better. I mean, they're constantly improving. You know. Advance. Where is it you stay, Tanky? What city? Clemens? Louisville? Winston-Salem? Oh, okay. Advance is a bit of a ride. Is that just where you, I mean, there's not a lot of Walgreens, I guess, in Winston, so. Oh, okay, so you're just closer to that side of town. I got you. Yeah. Ready for pickup. Can you do that? Like pre-order Pokemon cards and go pick them up? Is that? I always look in their app and you can never tell what's in stock. Fuck yeah. I'm down with that. That's nice. Plus 20% off, yeah. Is that just a special they're running right now, or is that like the coupon on the back of the receipt thing? Yeah, anytime you can get a discount, you got to take it, especially if you rip. A lot of times, yeah. Yeah, there's a pass. No, look for America too. Yeah, so I hope everybody's been having a good springtime. We got Memorial Day coming up this weekend. I don't know where everybody is in the country, but pool's open. A lot of people go to the beach. I don't know if you guys are doing any of that stuff. My pool's been open since the beginning of May. And my kids be swimming in that water and it's 73 degrees. Not for me. But yours is open. Nice. Well, down south, they open earlier for sure. Like Florida, Texas. Your pool is also open. Nice. Most of them around here, like public pools anyways. And even most residential, people don't open their pools until Memorial Day. Yeah, dude, it's so freezing. But they're just in it. For hours, too, like it's nothing. You won't catch me. I do not like cold water. That's one thing I do not do. I'm a huge water person. I will swim all day long in the ocean or the pool, but not if it's cold. Yeah, it's so cold. We've had some warm days lately, though. It was up in like the mid 80s several days this week, so it was like a summer day. So they had fun. The pool, you heat the pool with gas? Jay says he's a little bitch and whatnot does not like that. Also hates cold water. Yeah, they don't want you saying you're a little bitch. I bet that works good. I thought about putting one of those on mine. It's just not worth it. I just don't need that. It extends the season, like a couple of weeks on both ends? Like, it's not worth it. Now, if it was enclosed, like indoor pool, then okay, yeah, for sure. Gas heat's dope, though. It doesn't cost... Is natural gas, like, pipe to your house kind of thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more expensive. Like, I love propane stuff, so I do a lot of propane things. That seems a little bit cheaper than natty gas. I don't know. They have solar heat, like, for their house or for the pool? Because those solar pool heaters, like, yeah, I mean... yeah, that's pretty... I thought about just doing, like, a redneck version of it and just getting some of that... that black plastic, you know, for construction, and just pulling a piece across the pool. I know it would heat it up. Put some floats underneath it. It'd work. And I would only need to do it for a couple weeks, and then it's hot anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might do it anyways. Because I just want that water to be like 85 right now. And it's going to be a few weeks before it is. Mine's an above ground pool too. I'm sure yours is probably in ground if you have a heater for it. You can't really maintain temperature in above ground pools. It doesn't. Every night it drops like 5 degrees. And then it heats back up by 5 degrees by noon the next day. It's so much temperature change overnight. Just because the ambient air temperature changes it so much. $72. Ooh, so fucking cold. Play some metal? I'm down with that, dude. Especially if you're lifting. Let's see. I I've really been liking Kubla Khan lately. Let's listen to some really angry music. Here we go. Hopefully, will it just keep playing Kubla Khan? No, at least one more. I may have to manually do this, but there you go. That'll get you a PR in. I want to go to one of their shows so bad. I don't think my body is like in good enough shape for that though, because I'll be right there in the middle of that. It's Kubla Khan. Kubla Khan TX, they're a Texas band. Yeah, I'm about a year and a half. Let's see, how long? Yeah, maybe just a little bit more than a year and a half since I tore my MCL. It's pretty much at like 95%. Like it's not there most of the time. That's the only thing that I would be slightly concerned about. But I would just wear a knee brace and get in there anyways, just to make sure that I don't bust it. But it's fine. It's just, I don't want to chance it. Yeah. Especially if you're lifting heavy, you just should. Like, your joints are not made for that. Even if you do build them up over time and all that, like, you're just going to wear them out if you do that. I used to power lift, so once you start getting to those bigger numbers, like, you just put knee braces on. It's just not worth it. You do the heavy wrap compression knee braces when we did heavy lifts, like big heavy lifts. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not worth injuring your knees like that. I've seen heavy lifters blow a knee out like trying to lift like that, where it just fucking buckles. Oh, it's gross. Horrible. It's not what you want. And then jiu-jitsu, yeah, just wear like a compression knee brace or whatever. Just yeah, you almost feel like you have robotic legs. Like they feel so good. Yeah. I was hoping that TPR was gonna swing by. Let me see if I'm gonna message him directly. I just wanted to rip something for him. Just one pack? Sure. You have a preference? Like, do you have something in mind? Lost Origin. I like it. I'll let you pick. They all have the same pack art on them. I'm just gonna put an auction down at the bottom. How about this? There you go. Middle. Maybe take. It's all good. I'll do another one. A driving swipe? I can cancel it if you didn't mean to. You sure? I don't mind. I can cancel it. It's not that hard. It's not that big a deal. Nick already picked that pack though, so if you want to keep it, just pick one of the other 2 packs. Just verbal off if I got a hit. Oh, okay, I got you. You're driving. I forgot it. All right. Let me run it. I'm gonna run that auction again for yours, Nick. Go. There we go. Okay. That's another backwards code card. I think this whole batch of them was like that. Fire. Damage Pump. Ambipome. Lampent. Zorua. Finion. Blipbug. Ducklet. Porygon. Volo. Into the Malamar. Sorry, no hit, Tanky. You got a Volo Reverse Hollow Rare and a Malamar Non-Hollow Rare. Okay. All right, Nick got his in there. I love this set so much, but I hate opening it for people because... Let me turn Mr. Kubla Khan down just a hair. Because it's so brutal. The hit rates are so bad. Another backwards code card. It's like Evolving Skies, you know? Like, you just expect not to get a hit, then be happy if you do. Water. Sliggoo. Roserade. Rhydon. Scoobet. Inky. Jinx. Snover. Baronzor. Electric. Reverse. Bascu Legion. Hollow. I've never seen that one before. Well, it's a double hit pack, but, you know, not the ones you're looking for. That was actually considered, like, 2 hits because they didn't put a reverse and a hollow in every pack like they do in Scarlet and Violet, so that was a hit pack. But not what we're looking for. I don't know. I know about the Basculin, but I didn't know about the Basculegion. I guess that's the evolution. Interesting. It's kind of a cool piece of art. I nerd out on regular art sometimes. Can't help it. We need some redemption. What about this 2-pack? 1 Fusion Strike, 1 Chilling Rain. It's pretty cool. Gengar in that one. For sure. Could be. I got a couple of them. That's a good mix of packs, though. I feel like there just wasn't as many products that had Chilling Rain and Fusion Strike in them, you know? Like, there was a lot of products that had Brilliant Stars and Silver Tempest and Astral Radiance, but not Chilling Rain. I think, wasn't Chilling Rain, like, not short printed per se, but, like, printed less than some of the rest of Sword and Shield? I don't know. I don't know if there's any way, if that's quantifiable. If there's any way to actually know that. Maybe. Maybe there is. I do have a bunch of these. Like, I had a lot of loose packs, so I just made these. These are homemade booster boxes. You like them? 36 packs of Astral Radiance. 36 packs of Lost Origin. I had one of Evolving Skies, but I sold it already. They are fun, aren't they? I have 2 Lost Origin. The other one's behind me. These all came out of either those mini portfolios, or they came out of C23 mini tins. The Galar Pals mini tins. These ones. Run it! I will. Nobody wants this. Let's see. How much do I need for it? I have one listed on TCG Player right now. But I have it listed hella high, like $400. It's like a placeholder one. Like, if it sells, I know to go and check the market kind of thing, because it's probably going up. It's like one of those, like, you know, make sure. Go check your shit. All right. I'll run it for what I could sell it for, or what I. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too much, to, you know, but whatever. Oops. Let's do this. All right, there you go. That's what I can sell it for. They don't make more of this stuff. It's gone now. Can't go get a bunch more Lost Origin. I just had so much ancillary product from it in backstock. And we didn't really rip a lot of it on stream. We did some. Like, obviously, we ripped a lot of those mini tins. We ripped a few portfolios, not really many of those, but a lot of mini tins, a lot of tins in general. Yeah, I ended up just having, like, a lot of those Galar Pal mini tins. I had some of those Legends tins. I had some Legendary Warriors also. I just broke all that stuff down, and, like, this is what it is now. Because a real booster box is over 500, right? 5 something, I want to say. I try to keep up with it, but being busy, I can't look at everything every day. That's why I put placeholders in there, because like I'll get notice when things sell. So, let's rip Jay's Givey. Let's do that. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I got distracted, as I do. Lost Origin booster box. I don't know what to do with this. Back here. Back there it goes. No, you're good. You're keeping me on track, Nick. TCG Player says market price $528, most recent sale $533. So I guess yeah, it's over $500. $530 for a Lost Origin sealed booster box. And the one I have listed is listed at $398. So I expect that to sell when the price breaks $600, because that's generally like for a sealed product it should be about 30% less. So at $280, it's almost it's right at 50% off, which is actually a pretty significant discount. All right, Jay. Let's get it. I know you guys just want to see packs ripped. That's all I want to do, so, you know. Is the music too loud? Is it? It doesn't sound loud to me, but I don't know how it comes through on the speaker, you know. The Darkness. Quaxley, Zangoose, Oricorio, Scatterbug, Altaria, Pavilion, Dragon Elixir, Helioptile, Lycia's Appeal, Cofagrigus. Surgeon Sparks is disrespectful. Very disrespectful. I did what I had to do. Everything's been disrespectful, right? Yeah. What normally is not disrespectful? Except for Paldea Evolved. That's the only one that wasn't disrespectful. I don't know. I mean, it's all kind of disrespectful. Except for Crown Zenith. That's why we love Crown Zenith so much. I have a feeling that Black and White is going to be like that. Because it has to be. It's like 300 cards you can pull out of it. I'm going to be ripping. There's going to be something out of every pack. That releases... I should know this. It's July something. September? September 18th? That can't be right. No. That's when the original one came out. When does Black, Bolt, and White Flare come out? July 18th. There it is. I found the right information. Yeah. I thought it was middle of July. Damn. You won't even be there. That's awesome that you got some, though. I think everybody did. Or everybody that wanted to in my stream, and like everybody that wanted to and tried in all the other groups that I'm in. Sorry, we went back to, it just started playing Synthwave again. First PC ETB sealed, baby. Yeah, I've got some coming for Destined, Black Bolt and White Flare, both of those. I got them for Journey. They're not anything special. I like it when they used to do. I don't think they do this anymore. They used to do a different art for the Pokemon Center one, but it's the same art. So just the promo's got a stamp on it. That's it. They do. They actually show the stamp in the back. I don't think they all used to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. They did like that big sale thing. I think I sneaked a few in on that. Maybe if it wasn't that, it was like some other time. But yeah, they should. Generally, they usually deliver early. Like you usually get it a couple days before release day, which is nice. Hell yeah. Last I saw that they delayed everything. They pushed it all back to June. Maybe they didn't delay everybody's. They just delayed some people's. But they weren't able to ship everything out in time. Yeah. All right, let's throw another. What do you guys think is not going to be disrespectful? I'm feeling like Astral, Paldea, Brilliant. And SV base. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It has been very kind to us here. I pulled the Drowsy twice in a row. 2 different streams, but twice in a row. So that's cool. All right. SV base up for the Gibby. Start giveaway. Okay. Yeah, how was that one? I don't remember the quality of them. I feel like one of them was gradable, but I can't remember. I think it was a Gibby. Not good centering? Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's SV base is horrible. Quality control, so yeah. Very, very horrible. I think they both were Gibbies, were they not? They came out of Pokeballs. I think they both were Gibbies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. And honestly, like, those are cards you can replace at any time in the future if you do want them. Probably with better centered copies. I keep knocking this cable. I don't know why it doesn't want to stick in there properly. It's probably because of my case. This is on my phone and, you know. If you want to sell some single high value ones, yeah. eBay or TCG Player. TCG Player is a little bit more tough unless you've been selling on TCG Player for long enough to get some reviews and get your sales numbers up and everything, because they have a tiered system. Not like any other platform. Like you have seller tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the top tier, and you just get more allotment. But also, people don't tend to give you market value if you don't have a lot of reviews on TCG Player. Whereas eBay, like, I mean, eBay is kind of the same way, but there's no tiered levels. It's just reviews. Like, people expect you to have reviews, right? And if you don't, like, if you've never sold on either platform, then definitely probably start on eBay. Like, because you could sell everything on eBay, and you need to build up your reviews on eBay for both platforms. The Ghastly, the Waylord, the Lycanroc, Ceruledge. All those cards are hella down right now, too. Ceruledge the least of those, but all of the rest of them are very down. Yeah, I'd say eBay is probably more. Yeah. But if you know, you have to factor in, like, well, what price range are these cards that you're wanting to sell? Are these 100 plus, 200 plus? How long I streamed for today? I've been streaming for an hour and 20. I wasn't going to stream very long. I'm probably getting off here in the next 30 minutes. Oh, 30 to 50. I'd put them all together in a lot on eBay. Then, probably. Because you have to factor in the fees. eBay's at 13% plus $1 plus something else for processing. Then you got to factor in shipping. You know, if you make a customer pay for the shipping, that's fine. That's not on you then. But packing materials are on you. I've found that by the time I'm, you know, walking away from some sale on almost any platform, except for here, they're a little bit less, and the shipping is a little bit better on here. It's marginal. We're talking about like a couple of percent difference. You're getting about 80%. So if you can find any shop that's willing to cash you out at somewhere close to that without you having the hassle, you know, honestly, I think local sales does the best. Like, post them on Facebook Marketplace at 90% of TCG, and they'll probably go. They'll probably move. In most markets, anyways. I found that to be the way to get the max value. Other than going to card shows, you can definitely get max value there, but yeah. Hey, 301 with the Givey. It is this Scarlet and Violet pack right here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you can throw them in a whatnot shop. I don't find that, like, I don't sell. Yeah, no problem, 301. Good luck, too, by the way. I hope we pull a banger out of here. We've pulled the Drowsy twice out of a Givey pack. So, that's fun. Water. Lechonk. Flabébé. Growlithe. Staravia. Blissey. Tatsugiri. Jack. Revavroom. Hey! The Clowncher. I don't think I've ever pulled this card from the set. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. I like that. Congrats. See, what do we say? Which one was not going to be disrespectful? SB base. Every time. Not disrespectful. There you go. Congrats. Again, thank you for being here. That's why I do these. Just, you know, keep the stream entertaining and make sure you guys are having a good time. Is it, though? Can't always believe the code card. I think, aren't all the code cards white in SV base? That was my first SV base pack. Very, very cool. Just a little lobster chilling in the weeds down there, you know. Being cool. His power move is the vice grip. Hey, TPR, what's up? I was hoping you'd show up. Happy birthday. Let's see. We got 30150. Excellent. You're in here buying stuff already. All right. Golf. Very nice. How was the game? Games, however it was. Oh, nice. Like a little Thursday beer league or something. That's nice. I like that. All right, let's get after it. We're gonna rip a half booster box worth of this stuff for you, and something's gonna happen. I don't know what. Something. It's gonna happen. Why can't I? Oh, I stuck it in my pocket. Very nice. I never did the golf beer league, but I did do the hockey beer league. It was a pretty good time. I would do it again, but since I busted my knee, I don't think I will. It's not worth it. They're not paying me to play hockey. Couldn't skate. I mean, I couldn't skate at all when I just started not knowing how to skate. Like, I joined the beer league. And by the end of it, I did all right. I scored a goal by the end of the season. Picked it up pretty quick. I've skated most of my life, but I just not like that though. I couldn't hockey skate, you know. These weird booster boxes. It's almost like they knew there was gonna be they were gonna be short on products, so they made a bigger box so it took up more shelf space. Pokemon. Do any of you guys play the games? Are stoked for the new game coming out, the Z to A Legends game that comes out this fall, I think it is. I never really played it myself, but I was playing other games. Right back in those times. All right. TBR, we're about to get some birthday rips. All right. He bought 2. I threw in another one. So we've got 18 packs of the Sparks that surge. All right. Well, that's going. Yes, sir. This is what we're doing. I'll leave them like that. That's fine. Yeah. This is birthday rip time. We're going to catch this rat one way or the other. It's happening. Everybody's been wanting to rip. We're about to rip. Lightning, Dino, Flittle, Blitzel, Calcleon, the Chill Teaser Toy, Fluttermane, Barexish, Charcadet, hey, The eggs that play tennis, right? Yeah, that's tennis. I don't know what that is. It looks like a basketball court, but there's a tennis racket there, but there's also a basketball, a skateboard. There's the tennis ball. And rollerblades. And this guy's got a beach towel. Well, actually, that looks like a bath towel. I actually love all of the egg cards in Surging Sparks. They're all so good. They're so ridiculous and silly. Let's go. That's a nice start. Nice start. Fire. Egg. Castform. Mesprit. Scatterbug. Colberberry. Walrein. Armor Rouge. Iron Bundle. Hey, Sfeel. I actually like this card a lot. What a cutie. The seals. Up there hanging out. 2 for 2. Let's go, baby. It's that birthday luck. Water. Snorlax. Primeape. Rufflet. Trapinch. Pashoberry. Pavilion. Indeedee. Helioptile. Applin. A Kilowattrel EX. Alright, 3 for 3. Actually, I need to do it like this. There we go. Mind blown. How is this possible? Surging Sparks. Are you okay? For real, for real. Okay. Fighting. Bouffalant. Phoebus. Crocolore. Tandemouth. Pashoberry. Annihilate. Azumarill. Scatterbug. Simisear. Dojikiss. Alright, there's our first miss. These have like a... I think they all have it. Looks like they went through a roller or something. That's a pretty good bundle. 2 IRs and an EX. Fire. Relor. Celio. Clob. Helolisk. Terra Orb. Fluttermane. Drayton. Dead Graplocked. The Durant EX Full Art. Kevin Durant showing up to the party. Always nice to see you, Kevin. I'll put that back there. Always nice to see the old ant. Darkness. Azelf. Vigoroth. Centiscorch. Sfeel. Woching. Meddling Memo. Magneton. Sandygast. Passimian into the Iron Crown. Alright, we've had 2 miss packs. 80% hit rate. What is going on? Oop. We got that Gas. Graplocked. Dino. Drasna. Esper. Flapple. Doug Trio. Wochin. Walrein. Victini. Dojikiss. Yeah, man. It's that Paldea Evolved pack. Electric. Primeape. Rufflet. Trapinch. Relor. Altaria. Braviary. Baburi Mesprit. Excadrill. And they Flygon EX. I thought I saw something rainbow back there. Not really what we're looking for, but we'll take a Flygon. Psychic, Wattrel, Excadrill, Quaxwell, Morlul, Ceruledge, the Toy, Fluttermane, Cryogonal, Bronzong, Zarude. We'll take her. Hit's a hit. Darkness, Seal, Clobopus, Citadel, Heliolisk, Egg, Iron Bundle, the Mouse, Oricorio, Charcadet, Dialga. Alright, this second bundle has not been nearly as of a heater as the first bundle. So far, just the EX, I believe. There's something in here. Water, Helioptile, Capsicid, Sigilyph, Duraludon, Bruxish, Meddling Memo, Appleton, Rotom, Eternatus, Tapu Lele. There was not. It was the Tapu Lele that I saw. Alright. Last pack of Bundle 2. Fire, Glimmet, Magnemite, Panseer, Orangaroo, Surfer, Registeel, Walrein, Morlul, Chill Teaser Toy, Rabsca. Alright, that was a terrible bundle. Was there 6 left? Yeah. It had an EX in it. I guess that's how they go. You get one bundle that's got 4 out of 5 hits. Another bundle that's got 1. Okay. Darkness, the Mouse, Spupa, Donphan, Fuecoco, Ho-Oh, Lively Stadium, Shiinotic, Reverse Celio, a Reverse Adino, and a Hollow Eternatus. This feels more like typical searching, right? I don't know what happened there at the beginning, but it was fun. I liked that. Psychic, Phanpy, Stunfisk, Shellos, Didden, Flapple, Dugtrio, Wochin, Yamask, Donphan. Hey, the Melodic EX Full Art. I do like this card. Water, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Trilber, Baburi Berry, Magneton, Latios, Kelcleon, Lycia's Appeal, and Rapska. The Milotic, yeah, it's a nice card. There's some full arts that are just really well done. I think that one does come with like a little bit of a price tag because it's Milotic mostly, but Gas, Mankey, Zebra, Meryl, Relor, Ceruledge, Chill Teaser Toy, Flutter Mane, Wattrel, Centiscorch, and a Kilowattrel EX. Didn't we pull this one already? We did. We got 2 Kilowattrel EXs. Yeah, he can. He sure can. There's 2. Last 2. Sorry, I didn't even look up. It is TPR's birthday, so you're birthday ripping for him.
Oh.
Those 2 right there.
Watch we pull either Latios or Pikachu.
Latios or Pikachu.
I want to pull Latios or Pikachu.
There you go.
Well, there's a Latios pack. Rip the pack.
I got in the zone.
That's a pile of trash. So it's one in front.
Yeah.
And the Lightning
Lightning.
Slack off as Elf, Vigoroth, Scorch, Cellball, Miraidon, Drayden, Cryorgan. No, I can't even say that. Eternatus and Terapagos. Holo.
The turtle.
Just leave it.
No. Those are not hits. Well, not for him,
Okay.
anyways.
We got this one now. The other pack of Surging Sparks. Oh, it didn't open right.
Last pack magic.
Is the last
Hey,
pack
what's up,
right?
Boone? Hope you guys are doing well.
We have the Psychic. We have Capsicid, Siglif, Duraludon, Sizzlepede, Goldingo, Magnezone,
Dingo.
Technical Machine, Fluorite, Orcorio, Chill Teaser Toy,
Landorus.
Landorus.
Dang it.
Darn.
Overall, there was one superheater bundle in there, and then one really bad bundle, and then one average bundle. So I guess that's about right. All of this came out of the first one, I believe.
The rat lives on.
The rat lives on, yes.
Not after tonight. We're pulling Pikachu tonight.
Let's see. That came out of the first bundle, which is pretty wild. The egg, the Spheal, the Durant, and the Kilowattrel. This came out of the second one. No, thank you. And then this came out of the third one. This is like your average, I feel like. Yeah, that first bundle, though, it makes up for it. I guess that's what you got to do. I was going to do that. I don't think I have enough anymore, but I was going to do 6 of them because that's 36, right? So that would be a booster box. I would say that you should average out to probably getting 2, maybe 3 bundles that were like that first one, and then, 1 or 2 that are horrible, and then a couple that are like average. I thought it would be fun to do, but anyway.
Mark wanted to give you.
He did. Jay got the givey. Let me get this bagged up here for TPR. Happy birthday once again. I'm glad you were able to stop in too, because I wasn't going to stream very late. I'm probably getting off here in just a minute, but
Happy birthday, TPR.
I did want to hop on and say hey to you guys. I hadn't seen everybody in a while. I've been busy, and yeah, we'll keep it going. I'm gonna figure out another way to stay in touch with you guys outside of Whatnot, because yeah, I want to do something different. I like Whatnot. I'll still use Whatnot, but I want to do some other stuff. Pokemon stuff. Saturday, I haven't decided yet, to be honest with you, TPR. Yeah, I really don't know how it's looking. It's a holiday weekend, so I would like to, but also it's a holiday weekend, so I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Jay, let's see what this pack of Paldea Evolved has for us.
Something good.
We'll find it. We'll find it one of these days. I've set so many stacks of bulk of Surging Sparks aside like this, looking for that stupid rat. All right, brother. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Have a good time. Later, dude. Fire. Hoppip. Makuhita. Pin. Dino. Tinkatuff. Bravery Charm. Gothor Rita. Lux Ray. Jigglypuff. Gyarados. Such a cool Gyarados art. Unfortunately, that's not what we're looking for. Sorry, Jay. Did I do Paldea yet? About right for Paldea. I don't know. I enjoy the set. There is a lot of art in that set. There's a lot to hit. Yeah, it can be tough, but you know, it doesn't enjoy you. That's a good one. I pulled the Magikarp on stream. I've liked it ever since.
Yeah, for Cheeto. Though. Cheeto always gets good.
It's a love-hate relationship. I know, it's such a good set, and it probably will be one of the top 3 booster box mainline sets of SV. It's probably going to be, it's hard to tell right now, but it's probably going to be somewhere shuffled around, and I can't pick which one's going to be first, second, and third, but it's probably going to be Sparks, Paldea Evolved, and Destined Rivals for mainline sets. I don't know which one's first, second, and third, though. Destin's not even out yet, so we can't even, judge that yet. I have a feeling that one's probably going to take number 1 for mainline booster box set. And then it really will be a huge toss-up between Surging Sparks and Evolved. I have a feeling Sparks is going to win that one just because it's Pikachu and Latias, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. These are just some guys' thoughts while riding a lawnmower around. Yeah, Twilight's got no depth, though. Twilight's cool, but I honestly think the Greninja is overpriced or is at the price that it will stay at forever. And it's a one and done set kind of thing. Like, you're chasing that and that's it. The Greninja, it's the Greninja or bust. These deeper sets with great chase cards do so much better. Like your Surging Sparks, your Paldea Evolved, Destined Rivals, like those kind of things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's no depth there. And if you look back at Sword and Shield era, you got the mainline sets that did really well, or obviously Evolving Skies. We're going to eject that one. That's an anomaly set of an era, or of a lifetime, really. But people really like sets like Brilliant Stars and Astral Radiance because they're deep. Like, they were fun to rip. People have very fond memories of ripping them. Yes, people love Lost Origin, but again, like, that's a one and done set, right? Like, you're chasing the Tina and that's it. Like, it's pretty much same with Silver Tempest. And Silver Tempest is even less sought after than Lost Origin because the Lugia is not as valuable, but it's a one and done set also kind of thing. There's not great trainer galleries in there. There's nothing like Lost Origin has a decent trainer gallery. It really does. Yeah, I don't know. Just the musings. The musings of the Pokemon. And honestly, there at some point, like in the future, the price of the box has nothing to do with the cards inside of it. It just happens that way. Like, they separate, and it has nothing to do with it at all. There are sets, now from years gone by, if you look back in XY or Sun and Moon or whatever, they're $1,000, $2,000 a box. The number one chase card is $30, and it's horrible. Like, it has nothing to do with the cards in the set at some point. Yeah, I love Silver Tempest only because I love that Lugia artwork. Like, that's one of my favorite artworks in all of Pokemon, personally. I'm a big ocean person, and I'm also a big Birds of Prey person in real life, so I love the legendary birds. So that card is great for me, but you're really just ripping Silver Tempest trying to get that card. And it's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough pull rate, so yeah. I was hoping to get lucky, and rip it out of maybe 100 packs or something. I've probably ripped I maybe have ripped 100 packs of Silver Tempest over the year. No such luck. And I could have just bought the card for that price, you know. Anyways, guys, I think I hear the fam's out there in the yard playing right before it gets dark. My youngest is about to go to bed. I'm gonna go shoot the basketball or throw the airplane in the yard with them right before bed here, and call it a night. I do appreciate all you guys so much. I know I haven't been live as often. I try to keep active in the Discord. We're gonna try to keep this train rolling through summer. It's gonna be touch and go a little bit. It's summertime. I'm busy. Everybody else is busy, but we all love Pokemon. We'll be here. I'll get back into it. Heavy probably in the fall time, but I'm going to be working on some other things. I'm going to try to go live as much as I can on whatnot. Otherwise, enjoy your rips on your own time. Enjoy your families this weekend for Memorial Day. And I will catch you guys on the next one.